I've been dead in water for some time, picking up the parts of all my life. Didn't get to solve it this time. How am I to break apart? Don't tell me why we can't collide. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Don't you feel it? Don't you feel it? On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry on. On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry on. Until the break of dawn.
Got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead, a full prophecy to be the greatest beat the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, handling the score. Never getting bored, there's the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really listen until they feel it for their body. And if you start shit, you be hard lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you let scars rip to be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. No exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Pump up the baseline.
Wait!
Pump up the. Pump up the.
The strobe cuts through
you let the light shine through?
crazy, berserker, berserker. Can't get this murder, go crazy, berserker. I can't get this murder, go crazy, berserker. I can't get this murder, go crazy, berserker. I can't get this murder, go crazy.
be ways. I always stop and wonder what would have happened if I stayed. 'Cause without you, it's like the ocean, I'm drowning in every single wave. Yeah, without you, I've got no focus, I'm fighting to just get through the day. And I keep falling, 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 and deeper in every single way. Yeah, I keep falling, 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 and without you there's no escape. Yeah, without you.
Yep, right, I guess you are first, eh? Right. Righty then, so. Hello my loyal subjects, it is I, your King Kingdom 11, you join me back with some more Farming Simulator 2025, and you join me down at field 76 where I have been stone bigging, and we finally managed to fully prep the field. I'm just going around just making sure we've definitely collected all stones from this field, and then we've got the 7R 350. Up the top there is the Amazon Seitan seeder, ready to start seeding wheat into the field. I'm just going in around the edge. Actually, if I do this, I should be able to see if there are any stones left. There seems to be a stone down there in the bottom corner. It's yellow. Those stones aren't right, so they're not very easy to see. So it is like this. I'll just drive forward. Right, there we go. That is no more stones left, so that's excellent, which means now we can plant field 76, and then all I have to do then is just send the tractor around rolling the fields, and that's it. And then that's the final stage of the wheat prep. Since last episode, I've actually downloaded a couple new modded vehicles on. First thing that I need to do is go here, class 109,000. Right, I've got to check see how much a certain vehicle is, because the only thing about the Klaus. Like, the Klaus is an excellent piece of kit. I know the Merlot has more horsepower, but it doesn't have the ability for a 3.0 linkage, whereas this John Deere does. Have a trailer hitch. 3-point. That's exactly what I want right there. 3-point hitch. Beacons type 1. No, you don't need that. Clear windows, protective grid. Yes. I know this looks kind of old school, because it is. But this is what I want. It's slightly more... it's got slightly more power than the Class. But, because it can have a 3-point hitch on the back, means I will be able to put the weight on it. Meaning, it's better. I'm sorry, Klaus. I love you. You're one of my favourite telehandlers and always will be, but John Deere wins. So we're going to do this, yeah. So we're going to have, yeah, protective grid, yes, clear windows, beacons, type 1. Oh, let's see what other ones I got. Type 2, type 3, type 4, type 5. Oh, yeah, type 6. Nice little shallow beacon, that'll work. Warning triangle, no. Attachers, we want 3-point, main colours, all that. Lifty boy, there we go. Main colour, John Deere green. Perfect. That's just literally going to be called Lifty boy. Excellent. Excelente. Right, so now it means I can also now buy a weight, which I'm going to do. I'm going to buy an 1800 kilo weight to put on the back of it. So now I have a better telehandler. Obviously the Merlot has the most power out of all of them, but it's not John Deere. Right, I'm John Deere all the way. Always will be. Thing's fast. Yeah. Yeah, look at the size of that arm. I know it may not have the same lifting capacity, lifting height, but now I can lift more in the way of weight. What I love. spilt some down me. As you can see, I've now just set the 7, 8, 10 off to roll field 8. It's a little sketchy, but hey ho. Right, so now I'm going to set the 4755 back over here. We've got some yard work to do, i.e. like fixing up some machinery and all that, cleaning some stuff, so we're just going to park it over here for now. Now, obviously, because field 76 is now complete, empty vehicle. I will be on War Thunder in about an hour. I'm just recording the video. So now, field 76 is all finished, well, with the prep. We can now officially seed it, which is something I'm happy about, because now it's we've got all these fields and we have the lizard combine. There we go. So now we don't need any other workers right now, other than the roller. So if I set destination, that can come up here. Wonder what I'm eating. I'm eating Reese's Puffs. Cereal. Absolutely love them. Perfecto. And then yeah, after this, all that's left is just to roll the fields, the last few. I do want to, by the time, when is it? It's this kind of rice. In April sort of time. I do want to plant the rice in the fields 3, 4, 5. I want to plant rice in those fields. Let's see, who's that one? It's a truck. Oh, what are these? This is tandem flex. How? You can fold these down. I know you can use these for like other stuff. Such as, I believe, fitting like 2 cedars together to make them bigger. Oh yeah, like that. Beautiful. How's the roller getting on? No, he's almost. He's doing the second run. Then I'm going to send him to do 84, then down 70, 70, 77, 76, and then finish with 89, and then return back to base. Or then do 2, and then return back to the yard. Then this will be the last bit of the headlands, and then we will just do the up and down bits. get another 2 lines out of it. How much have we got now? 185. Well, I'm not going to get. I don't think I'm going to get another row out of it. So I'm going to finish this row and then I'm going to send it off up to the shop to refuel. Actually, no way. I'm being silly. I have a telehandler. I have a trailer. I just need to buy a big bag fork. That's all I need. Telehandler tools. That is another front loader. Why is that not in? Why isn't there one of those in telehandler tools? You know what? That'll do. Pick the bags up. So load up three big bags. 3 big bags of solid fertilizer. history of seeds. There's no way that actually worked. Yes. You see, you don't need bag hooks. Round bale grab is all you need. Let's load up 2 more and then we'll get this one's already been used. And don't you slip out, you beggar. That's got a strap on it. I'm gonna that'll work, and then yeah, what, 3K seeds should work for that. So now I'll put that fork on the thing. I love this. I love when things just work out. So now I need P. Scroll down. There you go. Oh, the big bags of this, but I'm gonna get some small, a couple of these pallets. 2 should do it. That's that. Cool. I mean, it works. a road like this. For safety. But not in Britain. I know I could like load it manually, but I'm just gonna. Be more than enough to finish what's necessary. Finish what's needed. And into the vehicle here. So we're almost done. it's gonna be one of those where the thing's bugged out. I'll fine, I can just sit there for now. From the looks of it, probably only got 2 passes left. And we just got to roll this field, and that is it. That's the final part of the week prep. Hello, Zion Visuals. I don't need a thumbnail. I don't really, but I kind of make my own thumbnails. Also as well, I'm not earning enough money right now to be able to pay anyone to design thumbnails for me. So, if you want to make me thumbnails, you're going to be making it pro bono off your own back. I am not paying for them. We're just coming to finish this field now, last run. And then I can send it, everything off what needs to go. The tractor that's rolling the fields is there. It's at that end, but I'm not gonna start it until I stop this roll. I'm gonna stop this and then send them off rolling. Send the worker off, and then 3, 2, 1, and we are officially finished with the seeding. Let's go. Up. I'm going to drive this down to where the 7, 8, 10 is with the roller. It's not done per view now, Bryn. It's done per 1,000 views. But how it works is I get 55% of all of the ad revenue, so all of the ads that get shown on streams and on videos, I get 55% of that. And for people who watch with YouTube Premium, I get 80% of that. That's how they do it. But right now it's every 1,000 views. So it might take a little while to get fully calculated in. And look, I have a John Deere telehandler. Ah! But no, that's what it's like now. So It used to be per view, but now they changed it. It's now per 1,000 views. From last month, I can't really talk about it on stream because it goes into terms of service. I'll call you in a minute. I'll call you on WhatsApp. That way I can mute the stream and talk to you about it. Right, so now that worker is off rolling the fields, and let's make our way back to base camp. Then our John Deere 3400 telehandler. Woo! Ah, so peaceful and quiet. So simple. That's what I love. That's what I love about John Deere stuff. It's not too stupidly complicated. It's very user friendly. I mean, this thing's fast. I'm chugging along at 27 miles an hour. Average road speed in the UK. That is. Well, 30 miles an hour, but close enough. You only get BMW and Audi drivers who do more than that. Trailer there. Drop the forks and then I can start shoveling over a massive pile of stones. Make additional money. Because of the weight I've got on the back, I can drive up with the bucket up. Position slightly. But guys, we're going to leave this episode here. As always, if you like, subscribe and hit that notification bell. Be on the lookout for new videos, be on the lookout for new live streams, and I'll see you guys all next time. Bye guys. Alright, Brad, hang on, I'll call you now, buddy. Johnny, I am just talking to a friend of mine. I muted the stream because I'm talking about stuff that I can't talk about on stream, otherwise I'll get in trouble. Okay, Brett, thank you for saying I look very handsome. Don't know how to respond to that, really. That's a bit cringy. I am playing Farming Simulator 2025, and I was talking to a friend of mine about some stuff that if I was to speak about it on stream or video, I would get in trouble with YouTube's, and I don't want that. I just got monetized, so yeah, I'm gonna follow their rules. I got a new telehandler instead of me having the class telehandler. I now have a John Deere 3400 telehandler. It's a better one, a little bit more power. Doesn't have the same height as a lift, but I was able to put a weight on the back, so that's what I wanted. Ba-da-ba-ba-boom-ba-day. bouncy, 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 bouncy. How's the one with the roller? How's the roller getting on? Are you still going at it? He's rolling the field. Nice. He's gonna be there for a little while, and then it'll do that one, 76, 89, and then 2. I forgot about 84. Damn it. Okay. Well, then I'll send him from 2 up to 84, and then he can come back. I forgot about that, Phil. Yeah, I need to roll it before I can harvest it. Like 20 grand from all that, which isn't bad. So bucket is primarily for emptying stones, so I can leave that there. Right, so now what I need to do is quickly hop down here and check to see how the cement factory is getting on. Oh nice, 4 tons of roofing plates, which that's good. So now I'm gonna head back up over here into vehicle. Down to the cement factory. We're going to grab those 4 tons of roofing plates. We're going to load them up on the trailer. You may be wondering why. Well, it is because I want it, and also it's because I need them. This trailer here is an auto load one. And you know what? I don't need it. Not really. So what we'll do is I'm going to sell that one. I don't need it. Because there's a new attachment I can get. So if I go Fliegel, that's the one, auto load. Sell that because I'll be making bales soon, and I've got a new attachment for telehandlers that I've downloaded that I can use. How much is it if I go to the warehouse over here? Yeah. Visit. How much is it for? Oof. If I was to buy 8. She said, oh well. They're 6,000 a pop. I need 12k, so if I bought 8 of those, that's basically what I've got is 54 grand. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. I'll just make them then. If they were cheaper, I'll do it, maybe. Oh yeah, roofing plates. Haha. The reason why is because I don't need the auto loading was because I had it because I didn't like loading them up on the trailer one by one was a pain in the backside. But now in Telehome Littles we have these. Got the small ones, and then we've got this one which will take like 6. Or 1, 2, yeah, it could take like 4. This one can take 6. Okay, take 6, 4. I'd have it like that. It's designed so I can pick up like I think 4 bales. Then that one's designed for 3. That's designed for 2s. Which is 2,500 litres. Oh, that's not bad. And see, I could get that, which is just a John Deere branded telefork, which is just oh my god. Ah. Which I might actually just do that. I might sell my Maxi one and get that. Same price. That holds 2640. Well, I'll get 2651 out of it. That holds 2500. That is basically a bigger version of that, but this one can hold everything. Yeah, it'll be. Oh, what it is, I'll get this and then I basically can pick up 4 bales in one go with it. And it basically means that I will. Cause you got this one as well. I have to just test them, but I think we've got this one here, which is a smaller bale fork, similar to the ones I've used in real life. Hey, this one's good. This is actually a stone fork. Pick up stones off the ground, which is pretty good. But yeah, so that's those. I do need to get a front loader. The front loader does have the bag lift. I've actually got that. You can buy a front loader vehicle. I had that just for lifting the big bags. Like, I mean, eh. Actually, what I'm going to do is check see how it's got 218,965. So it's still got a metric crap ton of stone in it. That's what I mean. I filled it right up with stone. Same as the canning factory. I filled that right up with spinach, and the preserved food factory as well. Filled that up with spinach. Sawmill, I did fill that with wood, and I believe it's actually full, so I'm gonna have to do something about that. That's that, and that's got pallets for days, so that's that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go run Right, so if I do that, do set destination, got all the way over here, this is where I need to go. That's because I'm not on the road. What's it blocked by? Probably blocked by a bridge. Oh, I think he done that himself. Because why not? I built 3 new barns. it saying it's blocked because it's towing the trailer? Yeah, it might be because it's towing the trailer. Well, if it's not meant to tow a trailer, why do you give it the ability to hitch one? Yes, you will find out. I make a whole bunch of weird noises. That is something I would do. Is I would buy filter 87 and 88, and I would cut the trees down, and I'd merge those two filters together. I also do the same with 78. Cut down the trees there, and merge it with that, and then have that as one massive field. There's not much room for fail. What? I'm allowed to make some puns. That storage roof plates, it's got that. It's got plenty of wood beams. Yes, I need more roof plates. Oh, hang on, I made 80k. You know what? I'm gonna do it. It's gonna sound crazy, but I'm gonna go buy the 8 pallets of roofing plates from the warehouse. That's gonna sound crazy, but if I can just buy 8 pallets. Oh. Yeah, I can go up and across. If I just buy those 8 pallets, because it's going to take me longer to make them than I can buy them, get them there, and then that's 12,000 litres of wooden plates, not wooden plates, of roofing plates made. Those 4,000 I just got them, it just made me 26k. So if it's 26k every 4, I will make. I think I'll make probably about what I spend on them back, at least. What? I like milk. I'm lactose intolerant, but I will still drink milk. That's the real kicker about it. I like milk, but milk don't like me. Let's do checks. Any contracts? We've got cultivating. I can do a whole. I can do all of that. That's good. I mean, that is a job I could. That is a decent job I can do, and it'll make some decent money. So I'll buy this up here. I'll set up a cultivator. Oh look, I got a. Oh, it fell off. I'll leave me 25 bags, which would be, yeah, so now I just come pick those up. Excellent. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-ba-doom. I can solve this problem though. Watch. Ready? 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 It's called pallet forks. Wow! Who knew I could do that, eh? I did. been a bit ambitious doing this. You know what? It was absolutely worth it. I am a god. There is a god, and it's me. Haha! There is a god. And it's me. And also, well, yeah, that's if I do get on War Thunder and all that. It was only just because I was playing with Jake yesterday and all that, and Jake doesn't like it when other people are in the call. That's all. If you're actually going to play War Thunder, then yeah, you can be in the call. But I'm not going to be in call with someone who's not going to be playing the game. That's just the rules. I am a god. I didn't want to do more than one trip. I probably shouldn't have grabbed 8 in one go. But damn! I am good. And cultivating deadwood. I don't have a chainsaw, but I could do that. Fertilizing, I can do that. Oh, that's a small field. Oh, they're both pretty small. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, the trailer almost tipped over. That's what happens when you have it high-sided like that. Harvesting, I could do those. I could do both of them, that's easy. Where are they saying? Pick up. Field 51, there. I take it to the Green Barge Terminal 2. Oh, there to there. Back, so I'm only 7,000 in the hole, which isn't bad really. So guys, now that has 12,000. I found all of the collector's items. That's one. That's one. That's one. That's the two there. That's one. That's one. That's they're all one. They're all some. That's some. That's some. That's some. That's some. That's one. That's one. That's one. That's one. That's one. I wonder. Nope. Oh yeah, that photo, dash one. That's one. That's not one. So now if I speed time forward, there you go, it should just kick down, there you go. Warm, look at that, just charge down. 360. Just watch it, just... Stand there and watch it tick down. Oh, what's doing that actually? I can pay off some of my loan. Okay, now 89, 8800. Wood beams and planks, I've got those in abundance. Literally, I've got an entire freaking trailer full of them. It's where it says like 40,000 of each, and I'm just like, I actually think I've got roughly about that much. $7,000 now. There. Oh, let's see it actually go for it. Pay another 50k off. Alright, well. find me crazy to drop down to that low, but it's gonna be midday by the time that's finished. Nope, 2 p.m. Might even be 3 p.m. Yeah, it's gonna be 3 p.m. And ooh, 3:30, 4 p.m. Oh, wood beam and planks. So it needs 6,000 planks and wood beams. Well, that's alright because I have an abundance of them, which is okay. Hang on. Alright, so 1 second. Let me just hop in my truck. I mean, I actually have an abundance of those. If I go over here, enter vehicle. So it's got all the beams and planks long, and I'm pretty sure I can meet it there meet it at the sawmill for normal planks. Wait, has my sawmill been producing those? Visit. No. Oh, it hasn't been producing planks long. I need it to start producing. It hasn't been producing planks. I need to start producing new planks. I need 6,000 planks. Why isn't it working? XLP trucks. I recently got. Where is it? This. That's a 6x6, and that's got 460 horsepower. How much has that got? That's got 600. I forgot about that. I can take 30,000 litres dump truck. I mean, hey, that's kind of cool. Wait, hang on. I can make it. I could be the only person in the world to have a John Deere green and John Deere yellow JCB. Oh my god, yes! Wait. Oh my god, yes! Okay, another time. With this much wood on, 25 mile an hour is fast enough. I don't think I've got 6k planks in production. When did I put those up there? What? I didn't put those up there. All this lumber, look at all this wood. Eesh. I got some bits I need to do. Uh, 20,000 litres of planks long and 9,000 tons of wood beams. So, who wants some? I mean, that works. Didn't intentionally meant to do that, but yo, it works. And I made 200k in the process. So so I just need 6,000 of standard planks. You can look here, planks. So we go storing. So I got 500k, 500. So I'm just gonna let that just do its thing. Is this going to allow me to send it home? Nope. Wait, I'm being stupid. Hang on. Watch this. Shouldn't move now because it's now strapped in. If this works, it works. Yeah, and I'm doing something hella sketchy. I loaded up my telehandler and the trailer onto the back of my trailer. I'm like, well, I'm taking it home now. It don't need to look too stable. It's fine. We good. It's okay. it don't actually... Like, this truck's actually a little bit too big to be fair, so... It won't. Besides, I got this truck because I didn't have a better truck, but I'm going to actually swatch this truck out for a slightly smaller truck, but that's actually, I'd argue, is better. I would. Now. Cool, so now, if I go P, trucks, this one's smaller, but it's actually better. Additional headlights. Trying to hitch, yes, main colour. John Deere green, because why not? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a Tatra Phoenix. It's a 6-wheel drive truck. That's why I absolutely love this thing. This thing's an absolute monster. It sits lower, which makes it more stable, and it's 6-wheel drive. And it's only got 462 horsepower, but it only needs it. I got caught on the thing. Wide turn, wide turn. Yeah, it's a little chunk. It's a little powerful truck. Hang on. I can do this. One sec. It's very easy to get off, ready? It's called the power of a telehandler. Done. No, I'm not gonna make it purple. No, because John Deere's are supposed to be this colour. Everything's supposed to be this colour. No, I'm not gonna make a waifu truck. I'm not a creep. Actually, hang on. If I go construction, just thinking, I could put a little shed down the bottom of those fields, and I could put the rice stuff in there. No, I'm not saying you liking the waifus makes you a creep. If I made a waifu truck, that would be creepy. Sheds. It doesn't need to be a big shed, just something small. I don't know if that's going to store the items that I want, but we'll try it. Ah, yeah, I'll screw it. Put this one in there. Perfect. Exactly what I want. I know you got waifu planes, and all I've got to say is good for you. Well, I need to take the truck. I'm gonna buy a couple of bits of equipment. Alright, so down here. A bit further down. There we go. So I need a rice planter. I do need one of them, a Seki. Well, I don't have one of those, so I'm not gonna make a waifu. You're not gonna find me as a waifu, so it ain't happening. Not gonna happen. I will not be dressing myself up in any dress of any kind. So rice, this is a rice planter. And this is a rice harvester. It's for the type of rice that you'd plant in a rice paddy, you know, in a flooded field. That's what it's the sort of thing you'd put in there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Rice planter and rice harvester. It looks goofy, but it's perfect for planting in a flooded rice field. Wait, hang on. The green beans might be ready to harvest. It's September. If they're ready to harvest, then that's... Oh no, they're still very dark. Come on, I need those to harvest. So once they're ready to harvest, that's another field I can make into wheat. You'd find it in Japan. That's why it says here, look. Aiseki, Japan, 6130. There's a Japanese map called Hutan Pantai. This is a little rice greenhouse. Funny enough, the straps actually work, believe it or not. Perfect, because yeah, these three fields here, fields 3, 4 and 5, I have actually turned into a rice field. Problem is that it's coming into winter, so like the field will freeze and it'll damage it. So what I'll do is I'll come over here to this pump, and I can flood the field. I mean, like big time flood the field as well. If I go here, there you go, that water level 0%, I can flood it or I can empty it. But what I'd do is I would flood it, because obviously I don't need to plant rice. I can't plant rice until April. So what I'd do is I'd flood it in March. and then ready for April. As soon as April rolls in, bam, plant, have it in that field. Then August, September comes in play, and I can harvest. When do I plant olives? Oh, I plant olives all the way there. I can only harvest them in October. Right, okay, so grapes. One thing I'm looking at is moving. Let's get rid of this bale storage barn. Because I put a bale storage barn here because I didn't have one. Get rid of that, and I might put just a normal barn in. Normal, like, shed. Because then I can at least store some implements in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the hay to a different field. So that's where I need the telehandler. Well, I'm actually going to remove them. So I go P, go telehandler tools. Yes, I am aware there are trees growing out of the concrete. I need to fix it. I will get around to fixing them when I can be asked. that ready to harvest yet or not? Oh, it's not really, it's almost there. I never can damage those crops. Oh my god, it works! It works! Shit. Oh my god, this works. This is so much better for loading. Oh my god. I need to go grab the other grab. Oh, actually, I guess what I need to do is if I move the grass, I have a singular grab over here. Place 3 like bale storage pieces down here. Bye, Johnny. I think that is all, you know, what to say. That's it. I've moved all the hay out, put all the hay in it. So now I'm going to go back up here. I'm going to push all the grass back in there. And then I'm going to leave the other two empty until I know how many bales of straw I've got. Now I got some machinery clear up to do and stuff. Actually not. I can stay up now. The weight, will this fit in if it is smaller than the others? Wait, will it? Just about. So now I got some clearing up to do. Some. I shall be right back, guys.
It's your time. Don't be held back again. You need to resist your own limits. This fire is burning. Somebody to show the way. Yeah, I was a heartbeat with no sound till you came around. Yeah, you showed me colors, light in the darkness. You were the only thing I needed. Then we got older,
We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep after disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster.
Drop that shit. Turn up.
Got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemies are road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, lots of blood and gold. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel it for the party. And if you start shit, you be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. There's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. It's 2 hearts to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh.
Worship me, I control the enemy. Worship me, my forgiveness sets you free. Worship me, I control the enemy. Worship me, my forgiveness sets you gonna mend. We both know used to come here all the time. It makes you mine. To send your wish into the night. That maybe one day won't you leave the hurt behind. We'll find our way to make your hearts burn bright, like a comet in the sky. I promise you this, as long as you're looking, you'll see the signs. Just for a moment, a flash of light, you'll never forget. I heard you crying aloud, and a part of me cried with you. I finally see why all the meteors fall out of you. Can't escape from this pressure inside you, but tonight the stars align. When the cracks start to let you're all right through, I'll be there to help you shine.
Right, I'm back from outer space. That's alright. Just hi. Wait, actually, construction. I think so, yeah. Yeah, Johnny, you are probably. Well, it says there's 2 other people in here. I know one of them's my alt account, so it's you and one other person. Sitting down. I will get back into I've been on for 4 hours. There will be there most likely will be War Thunder and all that, but I'm allowed to play other games. My channel isn't just War Thunder. No, that's right, Johnny. You don't have to be sorry anyway, buddy. Like, I wasn't having a go, but like, my channel isn't just War Thunder. Like, my channel's a bit of everything. It's not a trailer. This is a cedar. So this is what's called a planter. Same, does a similar job, except for this doesn't plant normal seeds. Hey, Grippin. What's good? A lot, really. Quite a bit. I feel great to be monetized now. Sorry, you won't get money off me, but hell, YouTube is quite annoying with all the ads. Well, why are you being salty like that, huh? You gave in and bought the clickbait. Okay, so you bought the worst top tier tank in the game. You were foolish. No. The clickbait is the worst top tier tank in the game, by far. No, I was saying to Johnny. Yeah, the E1 is close, yes. I'll give you that. The E1 is very close, but... Right, I'm being stupid. I'm not putting appliances in here. Appliances going in the shed down here. I don't really need that truck. Yeah, go on, Jake, elaborate on the T1. Yeah, T8E1, yeah. Yeah, no. Right. Is this the... Yeah, it's going to see that. Not necessarily. Well, the thing is with the T80s and all that, they have a really, really big weakness right around the breach. If you go through the breach with, I don't know, a DM53 round, at close range, not only does the turret go to space, but the people in it instantly become incinerated. You say that though. I have actually done it, and I've got it's on past streams, and Brendan can even vouch to this. If you know how to use the Challenger, right, you can sit there and take 5 goddamn missiles to the face, and the Challenger will look at you like, eh? Because I have done it. I have sat there and taken 5 missiles to the face, and then turned my turret and blown whatever it was that was firing the missiles to Kingdom Come. Well, maybe if you don't get in the chat, start screaming profanities at people, you wouldn't be in that situation. I have no regrets. No regrets. Yeah. I feel the same way most of the time. Yeah. Destruction. before I place anything up this side, I'm gonna cut these trees down and then I'm gonna level all it out. What I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, yeet. that, which is good. Next item would be the baler. What I need to do is reset that. looking at your door. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So, enter vehicle, page, enter vehicle, yeah, I guess it's on 50, it could be on 50% discount. Thanks, Hectic. Truly appreciate it, buddy. No, this thing doesn't have any missiles of any kind. It doesn't need it. Because this isn't War Thunder. Considering considering all of my War Thunder videos have actually been deemed as demonetized because the type of videos that they are, there's a very good chance I won't be making War Thunder content anymore. No, this isn't top tier. If I was to get a top tier one, I need 600,000. This is a top tier one. Well, they've all been flagged. Well, I do smile and all that. It's just I smile when I'm happy. When I'm just okay. There's not really any point for me smiling, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not upset or anything. Let's see what else. Put the header down there. Yeah, I'll put the header down there. Well, it's not that I might not be. It's not that I'm not going to. It's just every single one of them has been flagged as like demonetized, or I've had to get a second approval on them so that they can get monetized. Because YouTube right now is banning like anything to do with guns, anything to do with like alcohol, drugs, all that sort of stuff, and anything to do with any type of weaponry, all that sort of thing. That's part of the reason why Demolition Ranch had to shut down. I'm 26 years old. Oh, well, I'll be 26 in August. I'm currently 25. YouTube's doing that because of their, like, it's because it's not what YouTube's doing. It's the advertisers. The advertisers don't want to advertise on videos that are associated with that. That's part of the reason why Demolition Ranch has had to shut down. And like the last pretty much decent like actual educational gun video, a gun channel, is Kentucky Ballistics. Demolition Ranch is gone. Like all of the channels that we all grew up with thinking, oh, these are great and all that, they're all getting shut down because the advertisers no longer want to advertise on them. That's the reason why. YouTube isn't the one doing it, but YouTube need to follow the guidelines set by the advertisers. Otherwise, no one will make any money. YouTuber nor advertiser will make money, so yeah, basically they don't want to be affiliated with any content that is related to weaponry, drugs, alcohol, crime of any kind. They don't want to be affiliated with any channel that has like excessive swearing and vulgarities, anything of any nude content. All of that is no go. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's like just that those YouTubers that moved to different platforms, a lot of those were getting flagged for their content just being too over the top for those reasons. It's like a lot of people, like, say if I was to like make a clickbait title and that all of a sudden, and it would just be like, oh yeah, click here to see like my girlfriend's breast or something like that. That would get my channel done. That would. Like, people who use clickbait nowadays are getting in trouble with this false advertising. There's a lot of like strict rules and regulations that have to be adhered to. Same as it's against terms of service for me to talk about how much money I make per 1,000 views and stuff like that. Cool. silence. Well, I'm just doing what I do best. We're just playing a game. If you guys don't want to like talk to me, then I don't have to return. But I need to go get these trailers over here. Perfect. Now those two trailers there have a 400,000 litre capacity. Yeah. What's performance? Well, the clickbait you're talking about. Right, so what I need to do is so that's the only one that needs rolling. And then this is the one that's closest to growth. Into vehicle. for the next couple of days. I want to be able to harvest the green beans. As soon as they are able to be harvested, the sooner I'll be able to plant that field with wheat. Let's jump into October. Yes, it's ready to go. Harvesting all the green beans. Once I harvest it, I can sell this harvester. you missed? Not much. Just started harvesting my green beans. up on there.
It's your time. Don't be held back again. You need to resist. You're on limits. This fire is burning. You need to embrace all that you are. Stare fear in the face. To reach for the stars. Been waiting for this moment, so let it begin. You're unbreakable. Feeling powerful. Nothing's getting in the way. You're unbreakable. You're invincible. Be unbreakable again. Unbreakable. Unbreakable.
I was a lonely silhouette, needed somebody to show the way. Yeah, I was a heartbeat with no sound till you came around. Yeah, you showed me colors, light in the darkness. You were the only thing I needed. Then we got older, but we stayed the same. Swear that we never lost the flame. Nostalgia, you're an echo in my head. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, nostalgia.
crack it.
We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster.
Drop that bitch.
greatest beat the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, that's the blood and gold. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel it for the party. And if you start shit, you'll be hard-lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. There's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Well. Everyone's back in time to see me keep harvesting my green beans. Green beans. Farmers market. It's the best place to sell them. I know a lot of you guys who tuned in to come to watch me play War Thunder. The problem is I can't just play War Thunder all the time. And as well, War Thunder's got completely demonetized on my channel. Every single War Thunder video I had to put in for a secondary dispute. third run. There's 5 headwinds and it's all the up and down bits. How much does the rent one? Per work hour is 10,000. 25 grand to lease it. Jesus Christ. A day, there is. Jesus Christ. So it does need planning, right? Well, there's something I can do now. Hey, Gaming Dutchman. Yes, it is. FS25. Yeah, FS25 is really good. Well, you got new machines and all that. You got peas, you got green beans, you got parsnips, carrots, and spinach. You also have rice as well, which you didn't have in FS 2022. The field damage model has been completely reworked. As you can see, the graphics has had a quite substantial overhaul. These lines, you know, in like old in FS22 and like backwards, you had to download the course plane mod pack to be able to do GPS on the field. Well, in FS25 you get in-game GPS. So this is the game's own GPS. So instead of having a worker do it and messing up the lines, you can do it all yourself. It's called it's called steering assist. And it's basically field GPS. So it means you can get perfect lines every time. You also get different variations of sheep, cattle, and goats now as well. There's two new maps. There's this one, which is Riverbend Springs, and then there's the Japanese map, Bhutan Pantai. barely play FS22. It's up to you. If you want to spend, like, I think it's what, the 35 or 45 it is to buy it, go for it. But I always say that every Farming Simulator is worth it. But if you are barely playing FS22, then don't bother. I've spent the last 6 hours on Farming Simulator. I'm prepping pretty much every single one of my fields for wheat. I want to start growing wheat so I can get straw. As you can see, I own these fields, these fields, these fields, these fields, that field, this field, that field, that field, and these fields. I'm planting wheat in all of them so I can make a metric crap ton of straw. Missed out my chance to roll this field, which means my yield's going to be greatly depreciated. Dang it. genuinely the last run on the headlands, and then it's the up and down roads.
Running it.
I'm really tempted to hire another green bean harvester. The problem is it's like 25 grand a day. But it does mean I'll be able to get this done in twice the time. to this, go down. Alright, so the outrage on this bit here is going to be 30,000 meters. Which may not seem like a lot. But 30,000 meters of green beans is quite a bit. About 1/3 of the way done if you count all of this bit up here as well. Discounts, no, it's just Oh yeah. Alright guys, I shall be right back.
It's your time. Don't be held back again. You need to resist. You're on limits. This fire is burning. You need to embrace all that you are. Stare fear in the face. To reach for the stars. Been waiting for this moment, so let it begin. You're unbreakable. Feeling powerful. Nothing's getting in the way. You're unbreakable. You're invincible. Be unbreakable again. Unbreakable. Unbreakable.
I was a lonely silhouette, needed somebody to show the way. Yeah, I was a heartbeat with no sound till you came around. Yeah, you showed me colors, light in the darkness. You were the only thing I needed. Then we got older, but we stayed the same. Swear that we never lost the flame. Nostalgia, you're an echo in my head. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, nostalgia, don't you ever slip away. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, like
Alrighty then, I am back. Rottweiler. Well, I'd say about halfway done now, should be, at least. Yeah, we're about halfway now. Exhibition. Exhibition. Expedition. That's all. cool. Get an 87% yield bonus. next one, so this will bring it up to 60,000 litres from one field, which isn't bad. So double it by, so that's from that much, say field there, so say 100,000 litres. Harvested, I'm going to sell the machine, turn it into wheat. Let's just check, I can plant wheat in October, can't I? Yes I can, good. Good.
giggity. So, who are the lucky people who are actually watching? Send the message in the chat.
Really, you didn't have to go. Actually going to do the one thing I said I'd never ever do. I'm going to re-download TikTok. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I'm live over on YouTube. I've been live for about 8 hours now. Gonna keep grinding, being live. It's great being monetized now because that means start putting ads on my stuff, which is great. But yeah, guys, come check out. You get obviously here you get to see some behind the scenes and stuff like that of what I do to set up the streams and stuff like that. You get to actually come talk and all that. Like, don't forget, like, just use the link in my bio. It's King of Doom 11 on YouTube. I know it sounds a bit kind of but yeah, come join. It's great. We're having fun. I've got people coming in and out all the time. But yeah. And you've been streaming for 8 hours, and you've had about what 100 people hop in and out, and then all of a sudden it goes quiet, all because you're playing a game and they don't want to watch you play it. It's kind of funny. Look in the description to the stream. You said 2 words that are Gen Alpha words. They're banned. And now so are you. Oh. Now guys, I've got something to update. I gotta update something. I guarantee as soon as I get on War Thunder, everyone's gonna be here. Maybe. Well, that's the thing. I don't know what's wrong with me playing a video game. Huh? What's wrong with me playing Farming Simulator? I know people come to my channel for different games, but like most of my viewers come here to watch Discord, and then they get upset when I don't play it. But I get that, but like I not Discord. They come here for War Thunder, but like I can't just play War Thunder. I'll get sick of it. Oh no, Dutchman. Like I get it. I do get it. Like. I completely understand the nuances from and all that. Like I know everyone likes their certain games and stuff like that, but I can't just play one game, if that makes sense, because not only will I not, I'll get known as just a YouTuber who plays one game, I'll also then get sick of playing that game. There's a reason why I took like a 2-month hiatus from playing War Thunder back at the start of the year. It's because I just wasn't enjoying it. I took a break because if I didn't, I was going to uninstall it and never play it again. I've also now I've done the one thing I never said I would. I've re-downloaded TikTok. I'm literally just gonna use it for like my channel and stuff. I'm promoting my channel, so. I'm not gonna use it for anything stupid. I'm not gonna use it for like anything stupid or that. I'm just gonna what I'll do is I'll probably post like snippets from like streams and stuff like in it and stuff like that. Send me shorts and that. I've also got I also have my Instagram that people aren't following, so. Don't worry, on my TikTok, you're not going to see me on there doing stupid TikTok dances. I'm not that cringy. I'm cringy, but I'm not that cringy. Yep, it does. You still have the ability for production chains and all that sort of stuff. Like for example, I have owned and bought the sawmill, the canning factory, cement factory, sawmill, and I also built a preserved food factory and a greenhouse for making rice. But yeah, like they've got all of the if I pull up the map, you can see they've got all of the production points. So you've got oil mill, you've got the cooper, obviously you've got grain barge terminal, you've got the restaurant. If I go here, paper factory, biogas heating plant, there's the canning factory. You also have down, here you have tailor shop, dredging boat, cement factory. You have the playground maker hall, grain mill, carpentry. It's even though like a wagon maker somewhere. Well, no, because what it is that in Farm Simulator 2025, if I quickly go here and visit the grain mill elevator, you see here in the bottom right hand corner it says like required for next step planks and then all this sort of stuff. You need cement and stuff like that to rebuild this in certain steps. So I've just deposited it 12,000 roof plates, 22,000 planks long, 6,000 wooden beams. I've got to make 6,000 planks. Yeah, you need to restore it, but there's also collectible items that you need to be able to restore it. So basically, if I come in here real quick, you get this poster here of the grain mill elevator, which shows you what it used to do. Then you come in, then like this is an antique you have to find. This is an antique. That's an antique, 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 antique. These are all things you got to find, including that desk and the chalkboard. Then you got that to find. You have to find that shovel, that bucket, that sieve, that other sieve, that rake. Then I know the stairs are bugging out. This big like duplex jig, this little hit and miss motor. This bucket wheel pieces there. Oh yeah, this big like little, it's a like a hand crank grain elevator, so you can learn how grain goes around and stuff like that. And then goes up here, then you got this big duplex sieve, and that's it. And then obviously you come up here and you see it. So it actually, like when you first see it compared to like what I've got it at, it looks a heck of a lot better now. Because beforehand it was like a lot worse, and you see it gradually like kind of repairing bit by bit over time. Oh, it is a ton of fun. And you have the field, you do have field stones from FS 2020, from FS 22 as well, but that's now like got a bit more kind of in hardcore with it, because that's what you use. That's what you take to the cement factory. You take your field stones to the cement factory to make the cement. So if you don't own the cement factory, you can just sell them and make money, or you can actually buy the cement factory, put the stones in, and then create cement bricks, roofing plates. I can show you all here. Hang on. If I go here, production trains, and I go cement factory, yeah, you can make cement bricks, cement bags, and roofing plates. All from stones. It holds a quarter of a million litres of stone, 240,000 litres. Then you can make obviously these four for sawmill. Then you've got canning factory where you can make all of these. Same as preserved foods factory, which I've also got. Which they're both currently pumping out spinach bags, and a heck of a lot of them. I'm not joking. If you go back to some of the earlier episodes of me of my Farming Simulator 2025 playthrough, I'm not joking, I got like over 1 million, I got like 1 million litres of spinach. Yeah. Yeah, and now obviously like obviously it's missing, like if I pull up the map again, obviously it is missing like the juicing factory for like grape juice and stuff like that. But obviously you've got like the bakery there, you've got tailor shop, that's a lime station. It's like you're missing like that sort of stuff, but you can like place your own mill, own like juicing points and stuff like that. So what I would do is, what I plan to do is I'm going to buy field 90 down here, then I'm going to plough all of this together as one massive field. I'm going to plant it as one massive vineyard. Yeah, you can. Go here. You go to these tabs here, you go to construction. You go here, factories, here we go. So we've got the biogas plants, bakery, carpentry, cement factory, dairy, cereal factory, grape processing unit, there we go. So that's what I'd buy one of those, and I could say like if I wanted to, once it loads in, give it a second. There you go. I could just, like, what I would do is I'd go down here to where I'm going, like, because these two fields here I'm going to have here as my grape fields. I'm going to have these as my vineyard fields, I would literally place this like right here in the middle. I'd do that and just place it there. And then that's right next to it, and then it's this little yard down the bottom here. This is a house yard of mine anyway, because I've got the house there, which I can sell. I've got the chickens. I've got this little shed here, that barn there, which I could actually sell that and put a better barn in. Same with this one, I could sell and put two kind of like bigger barns in to store more machinery. And then we got oil mill, paper factory. There is actually a paper place already. Sawmill. Yeah, big sawmill, small sawmill. Spinnery, sugar mill. We've got big debris crusher, tailor shop, cooper, rope maker, bakery, tailor shop, dairy, potato processing plant. So that's where I put the potatoes in, and that's where you can make canola oil and all that sort of stuff, and make crisps and stuff like that. Preserved food factory. I've got soup factory. Obviously, we can do that and make soup. Spinnery, which there is already one of those. Small bakery, preserved food factory, carpentry, shed, cement factory, dairy, small grape processing unit. Oh, this is like itty bitty tiny one. See? And we got sawmill, small one. Oil mill, sugar mill, spinnery, tailor shop, liquid lime production. So this is cool. Now, this one's part of a mod, right? But you can make liquid lime or lime using water and stones. And then, yeah, so you've got that, and then you've got all these additional selling points as well. Farmers kiosk, farmers market, big farmers kiosk, debris crusher, small farmers, biomass heating plant, small debris crusher. All these, then you've got all these greenhouses as well, large mushroom greenhouse. I am going to start growing mushrooms as well. Oh yeah, they got so much more variations to the factories. Because these ones here, you got these ones here which are for growing rice and other veg and stuff. Then you got these ones here which are other grass ones. So I'm going to go get some of these and start growing like tomatoes, chilies. I'm going to like plant like a whole bunch of greenhouses and stuff. And then I'm definitely going to get a large mushroom one. Then you got the olive groves, grapevines, rice field. Because now you can plant rice with an actual rice paddy, which is what I've done. Which is what I'm doing here, 3, 4, and 5. If I quickly visit here, you'll see this field, like these 3 fields, I've made into one. If I come over here, you'll see it's got a lip to it, and that basically means I can flood this. I can flood this field, and then I drive the rice planter in and plant rice. Because if I come over here to this pump. This allows me to flood the field. See? But I'm not going to flood it just yet. I'm going to flood it just after the winter. Otherwise it will freeze and break stuff. But yeah, if I come down here, look, this wasn't raised up like this when I first bought it, when I first started. Like this was like down to this level, but then because I made these into rice paddies, it raised it because it needs to. Then this field gets flooded, like proper flooded. And then that's what this greenhouse over here is for, and that's what this gear over here is for as well. Because over here you got a little special rice harvester, you got an actual rice planter, you got the greenhouse that's making rice. I know my truck's just over here for now, but oh well. Yeah, so this is the Iseki PRJ8D rice planter. It looks very weird, but that's what it's for. And then you've got the Iseki Japan 6130 rice harvester. And then obviously, and this is a greenhouse, which is currently a greenhouse for rice saplings. Or I can go in here and I can completely change it up. If I go in here, This one's literally just for making rice, but there's other ones that I can use. Like when you buy it and place it, you can pick what ones you want. So like I'm going to do that, and what I plan to do is I'm going to, because obviously like I don't have a, like this here originally was a cattle barn, but it was a small one, like a cattle pasture. I made it into a sheep pasture here. What I plan to do is once I've harvested it, number 2 is going to become my cattle barn area. And obviously like this is going to become my grape vineyard. And what I could do is I could have an olive grove in like this field, something like that. And then up here, these 3 fields, obviously that's a cotton field, but what I would do is personally is I would blend all 3 of these fields together and have them as one massive cotton field. Or because they're right next to the biomass plant, I'd actually turn all 3 of these fields, these 4 fields, and these 2 fields all into grass fields, and use those for making hay, grass, and also a chaff to go in the silage. And there's a spinnery. Yeah, there's a paper factory there. Oil mill, yeah. If I wanted to buy the oil mill, I need 240k, which I can technically buy it, but I'm not planting anything right. I'm not planting canola right now. I'm literally just planting all wheat. Oh yeah, like Farming Simulator 25 gives you infinite varieties over top, and as well, they've also completely overdone the contracts as well. Because if you look here, the contracts now are different. So you've got stone picking, which is cool. You've got wood transport, or weeding, spraying, ploughing, hoeing, which is basically just use a weed hoe. Then you've got normal harvesting, like you've got all the different types of harvesting. So that one's cotton, that's peas. Oh, green beans. Oh, I could technically do that one, but I'm only going to make 3 grand for that field. Do 26 and take it down to there. So, and then you got fertilizing. Then deadwood. Deadwood one's actually kind of cool because all you literally need is just a logging trailer and a chainsaw, and you get paid to take the wood, and you get to keep the wood. That's the cool thing about it. You just have to cut down the dead trees. I'll show you that if you watch along on the stream. I'll actually show you. And then you've got cultivating, which that's just easy work. That is. To be fair, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to accept these contracts, these cultivating ones, because I've got a decent cultivator. I can actually send my tractor off doing that real quick. Hang on. If I go over here, this tractor, I'm going to set it destination up here, and I'm going to switch it. I'm going to grab that tractor into vehicle, and then yeah, you got this big barn as well. Like they've even added. Because you know beforehand the big drive-on sprays that used to like bug out and all that, they fixed it. So now I've got a 54-meter wide Agrifact Condor Endurance 2. This thing is mental. Then obviously I've got this. This is a modded in. Yeah, this is a modded in harvester. This is cool harvester. This harvester has a 200,000 litre capacity, which is why I got it for the wheat and all that. They fixed the, you know where the Krone Big M, it used to kind of like bug out, and one side used to lift up. That's all fixed now, so that now you can get perfect mowing all the time. And at the actual husbandry tab is much better. As you can see, that it actually gives you pallets that are easier thick. It's a little bit awkward because obviously like, I made the mistake of making this quite narrow in here, but it's very easy. You can just you can shorten the forks and just drive in from lengthwise and move that. If I go here to the animals tab, here you go sheep barn. It's fully updated, reproduction, wool, all that sort of stuff. It tells me everything. Then you got the crop calendar. If you want to play with seasonal growth on, this is a crop calendar. So you basically watch. You have to pay very attention to the weather, what's coming, and the green and orange. Basically, the green is what can be planted. Orange is what can be harvested. So right now, the only crops that I can plant is barley, grass, oilseed radish, and wheat. So I'm planting wheat because wheat actually earns more than barley. And then that can't be harvested until July and August. But then in April, May, I'm gonna plant rice in the rice field and harvest that in August and September. So this is what I'm doing. And like now, you actually have a use for sunflowers. So like now, you can make a massive field of sunflowers, take the sunflowers to the oil factory, to the oil mill, and make sunflower oil, and then you sell that and make more money. If I go here to the prices and all that. So right, if I go, okay, so you got miscellaneous, so you can make barrels, bathtubs, breads, buckets, buffalo milk, because yeah, there's actually buffalo's been added into the game. You make buffalo mozzarella as well, which is just crazy. Canola oil. So I scroll down to S, which would be sunflower. There you go, sunflower oil. There you go, sunflower oil. If I was to take it to the big farmer's kiosk, which is the one I've got placed out just outside of my farm, I'll make £5,851 per tonne. Okay, so that gives me incentive to plant like 4 fields with just sunflowers and just go to town. Look, and you can also sell TMR to the tail mix rations to the animal dealer. You got the ability to actually make sugar properly, sugar beet cut as well, which is better. Spring onions you can plant. And as well, they've now obviously, because they've got the seasons, you are now in the winter actually have to get a snow plow / snow blower and a salt spreader to spread salt across your yard, so you can drive and do stuff. Like, yeah, it's insanely good. Go through, watch my Farming Simulator 2025 series. Trust me, you'll be able to see everything that can be done. Oh, yeah, I was coming over here, wasn't I? Yeah. Enter vehicle. I was opening up this door, closing this one. I got carried on. Alright. Like, and this big field here, this was 2 other fields and also a plot of land that shouldn't be fields, and I turned it all into fields because why not? And you can also now, when you actually do set a destination, it actually works. So if I do this up here, actually 81's closer, so I'll do it down here. So if I go to 81, do that, it will now drive to 81. There you go. That's now driving off now to 81, and it will find the closest available path and it will drive it. And I can open up the map and I can watch it. And all these people here that are orange are people who are yellow who own things. So Noah, he was the guy who originally owned the sawmill, but I bought the sawmill. Yes, that means you can have workers going off to do off the fields that you can then do yourself whilst you're then doing something like what I'm doing here. But then, so I don't lose the bonus on the so I don't lose the bonus on the cultivating on the contract jobs. I'm gonna now pass it over to this field now over to a worker. Yes, I'm not. And then that means I can now hop over here. I can now enter vehicle, go H, cancel the job. Do this, steering assist, manual, leave that all right, and you can set how many headlands. So that it's currently set to 3, but you can set it to 7 if you wanted, or 2. And you can set work direction automatic, or you can have it so it goes like this. I normally just leave it on automatic unless of course it's something that needs to be switched. Set that to 3, which is auto. Offset, leave that on 0. Show lines on. Cruise control deactivation manual or automatic. There we go. So now it's all good. So then all you do is you just go VH3. That's it. Now you are cultivating, whilst your worker's doing its field, so you're paying for a little bit for the worker on your own field. So if you hire a worker to do a contract, you lose a good chunk of money. So now I'm making money here that I would actually make back from paying the worker. So, and look, I'm not touching it. It'll get to cruise control and it'll stop at that line, and all I have to do, it'll beep like that, and all I have to do is stop, lift, and reposition. VH3, and then that's it. There you go, field 81, 5%. Then I go on to the next fields. I can do all 3 of these fields. Because what it was is a lot of people complained about there not having GPS in the things, because like Courseplay is an amazing mod pack, it really is. Problem is that a lot of the time it would like bug out, and even if it was updated and it was worked and the developers on, what it was is that Giant Software, who made Farm Simulator, they bought out the development team who made Courseplay and said, you can integrate that into our main game, and now that's what they do. And obviously this, I'm playing on Riverbend Springs, which is their American app, and it doesn't have any natural rice paddies, it doesn't have any natural vineyards or olive groves, so I'm going to make them myself. The logging can still be a little, but it's better. It is a lot better. I've got a auto-loading logging trailer anyway, so. Push H to accept the line, and then 3 for your cruise control, and then you don't even need to steer. It will keep you perfectly straight at all times, and if you steer, it will cancel the line like this. See? You don't touch anything. You can drive forward if you want, if you don't want to do the cruise control, but it's just easy with cruise control, so all you have to do then to stop is just touch S on your keyboard, or left trigger if you're on the controller. Or when I can get a better chair, I'd actually use my Farming Simulator's own steering wheel bundle that comes with a control panel and everything. I got that because I pre-ordered Farming Simulator 15 when that was released, and the people who pre-ordered it got that Logitech bundle. That bundle was worth about close to about £1,000 now. No, I am not getting rid of it. Ain't no one buying that from me. Hell no. So that now, obviously I can stop that at there now, and I can then quickly hop over here to do my worker over here who's got a full tank. And I also have this trailer here, which is a mod. It's a Lizard modded in trailer that has 200,000 litre capacity as well. And I downloaded this along with that combine deliberately because I knew that I was going to be doing a lot of work. I have 60,000 litres in here already. I did have like 5 of these. I had like 8 of these trailers actually. Copy that in. Oh, there's also now a barge system. So if I quickly so over here, you see here and here there are barges, and you hop on them, and they're ferries basically. And so basically, if you're on this side of the river and you want to go, oh, I want to go straight to my farm here, you could drive down to this road here, drive your vehicle onto the ferry, activate the ferry, and it will take you across the river. Saves you driving all the long way around. That's it. Obviously, because this isn't like a power arrow, so it's not anything I have to turn on. Because normally, if it's like with the... No, but like, if you have a big... Oh, I'm gonna move the tractor. Yes, I'm aware you're turning around. Give me a second. Do you? But no, like, say if you're like right here or something. I say like say I'm working in field 88 or 89 or something. Instead of me driving all the way down here, which say if I've got a tractor that's like heavy, that's fully laden, and I'm like, oh, I need to get to my silo, which is here. Well, instead of me going all the way long way around, which could take me say it takes me 5 minutes, I could drive down here, be across there and up this road, and be there in about a minute or two. It actually is a heck of a lot faster. Oh, I'll show you. Because I've got to go to the Big Farmers Market. That's what's tagged over there. That's what I'm going to take the green beans to, is the Big Farmers Market. And I'll show you. If I drive down past the shop and then take the ferry over, and then I then drive up and cut across, I can get there faster than going along the roads at full whack. That's even if I take it with a lorry and do like 60 miles an hour, I can still get up there with a tractor faster. Yeah, obviously that's my graphics card doing that, like I'm having a few little texture issues, but other than that, it all works perfectly fine, everything's all great, not a single goddamn problem. The texture issues you see when I'm playing it is just because of my graphics card being old, well, being 5 years old and almost dead, should I say. And the cool thing about this is you don't have to accept every line straight away. You can just skip a line, do it, and then make your way, and then just spin yourself back round on it. Like that, see? Then, boom, H3. Helps if you get the right track. There we go. You have to make sure the camera's angled right. That's the only thing with it. If your camera angles out, it won't work. It'll try and take you down another lane. Well, actually, having the steering assist, the field GPS, actually really helps when it comes to seeding. Well, because you know, if you tried to like seed freehand and all that, like sometimes you could mess up the line and then you'd go back over the same spot and then you'd waste seed. In this way, when you're seeding using that, your lines are perfectly straight. You're not crossing over the line you previously done, and you're using less seed in the process, which means you can do more fields with less fill-ups. Like if you just like say if I like it's not like say like I was seeding this field and all that and I didn't have the GPS, I could guarantee at some point, just for example, I guarantee like if I was seeding, part of my seed would be over the line like this, which would then mean I'm seeding a bit I've already seeded and wasting seeds. Whereas with this, it keeps it in between the lines. And as well, you know, in Farming Simulator 2022, 2019 and before, when you're using balers, you had basically infinite baling twine. Now, you don't. Now, you actually go through and use baling twine. Before, you have to make a lot of bales, like a lot of the 240 centimetre bales. I can't remember how many I made. Hang on, if I look up, I'll pull up my stat card real quick, hang on. I'll tell you how many bales I made, and that told me how much, if I go down here, I know, is it? Yeah, stats here, bales. There you go. I made 155 bales, and I went through 2 bundles. It was roughly about, say, I think it was about 50 bales or so you have to make for it to start using, like, the baling twine. Yeah, and I found all 25 of the collectibles. But yeah. So that's now doing the last line of that, which I can then put green beans into there and take it up here. so that's the green beans harvested. That field also needs ploughing as well, so I'll be setting tractor off with the spader and ploughing that field. So that's this field done. Another contracts completed. Collect. Done. So now I want field. The next field is 62. So now if I go here, set destination, and I'll go set it for there, 62. That one I'll drive to 62, which then gives me a chance to come down here, enter vehicle. Which I'm then going to go clean this, repair it, and then sell it. Because I'm not going to be using this, I'm not going to be planting this anymore. Green beans, this was a one-off thing to see how much money I can make from it. Screw it. I'm gonna just sell it. Vehicles. Oh, Oxbow. Sell. Perfect. Brings up 790k, which now I can pay back a good. Oh, good amount on loan. It's 1 million. Leave me a 400k. Yeah, so I'll go for that for now. So now I need to take this up to like 82,000 litres. If I want to go up to the farmer's market quickly, I'll just go like this. The only thing that really slows down the ferries, I'm just stopping in for fuel real quick. The only thing that slows down the ferries is if there's a big barge crossing. But even with that barge crossing, it still takes us down. Not really. I'll just drive straight down to here. Hop out, you push R. Sit back in the tractor, and now it will just take itself across. You have to wait for it to come to a full stop though before you can move. You notice that now it's October, all the trees are starting to go orange. The actual seasons are like genuinely like, they're beautiful. Horsepower tractor, you can go up this way. Alright, so you see that there, that took me about a minute, a couple of minutes or so, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to set this off with a worker to go back to the main farm, and then you're going to see how long it takes. Damn, that made me 180k. Alright, so put that back on. So I'll pull it out here on the main road. Sometimes it can bug out a little bit. Alright, so now on the main road. So if I'm going to do set destination, I'm going to come straight down here. I'm going to set my location here. Right? Now, I'm going to come down to this field, and I'm going to start doing what I've got to do. Alright, so now that worker is driving back to base, back to the farm. So now we're going to see how long it takes for it to say worker has completed task. I'm not going to look on the map, I'm just going to sit and wait. It's about now that I was on the ferry, making my way over up to the bottom, right? About now. And it's about now, give or take, that I arrived at the selling point. Still no worker has completed task. Probably not even halfway back by now. There you go. So now AI worker C has completed their task. So see, it's almost twice as long, if not more, to drive all the way around on the roads than it is just to take the ferries. I can even prove it with a faster vehicle as well, that is faster on the ferries. I was growing potatoes. Hotats. What I'm going to do with this real quick is I'm going to quickly hop over here. Is it? Here's the truck. Oh, here's the tractor, I mean. Touch this. I'm going to grab the spader over here and I'm going to go do this field. I could use the plough, but the plough actually takes a bit longer because you actually got to do more movements, whereas this you don't. Slower, yes. Good thing about this is I can use this on a lower horsepower tractor. We'll work on the headlands first. What that's going to do, that's going to plough that field, then I'm going to stone pick it. Then I'm going to seed it with wheat. And then I've got to roll it. So the tractor I've got over here with a roller actually needs to go and visit. Oh, actually, I'm going to get some fuel first. Oh, I'm going to pick up all those pallets and I'm going to move them around. That's all season fertiliser actually I can put in the seeder, so... You know, it's doing up and down. I'll let it work. I'll let it work its way, however which way it wants. This way, like, you know, like in other ones, like if you wanted to skip a line and then make basically like then hatch it back the other way, before it was very difficult and your lines always get messed up, whereas now you can skip whatever lines you want. You can skip whatever lines you want and then make your way back. Just think, what I would do down here is I would blend 61, 62, 60 and 59 all into one massive field. I would have cut it all into one. So that needed planted. It's also going to need liming as well, so that's alright. Now give me a chance to lime it first. I have traffic turned off right now because it makes it just a bit easier to get around places. Hey, Keeks! You're a bit late there, girl. Did you see I'm now monetized? I now have ads on my streams and on all my videos. I don't have a fuzzy mic, what you on about? The noise you're hearing is my fan. It's really warm in my room. Well, that's even better because with YouTube Premium I make 80% of the revenue from that if you watch my videos. So, what are you waiting for? Get watching. I'm saying I am now monetized so I can put ads on my videos for new people. No, it's not static. Look, if I turn it off, it's not static, it's my phone. It's got my fan. Hang on 1 second. You might be picking up the other fan. I have two fans. One second. You might be only hearing the fan. Yeah, because I've got it up on my laptop. No, I've got it up on my laptop. It sounds as clear as anything. This doesn't go in this doesn't go into the audio jack. This goes into USB. This doesn't go into the audio jack. This goes into USB. Like I do have 2 fans on, and that's probably what you're hearing because they do sound like static. I have to have them on because my computer gets hot, and it's also insanely hot in my room. Possibly. That is a potential option. Well, my mic's brand new. If it had static in, I'd be returning it. Okay. Dutchman, does it sound perfectly fine for you? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is a brand spanking new microphone. You shouldn't be hearing anything wrong. Yeah, just keeps in, and then. Yeah, I didn't think so. Like when I ran it from my laptop, and I wasn't hearing any static. And obviously it can detect my fans because it's hypersensitive. But I need my fans on, otherwise my computer's gonna overheat and die. Yeah, it was on your end, Keeks. It wasn't mine. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because Dutchman didn't hear anything wrong. I know, I'm just saying. I am chill. I'm as chill could be. I'm not blaming you for anything. I was just saying. What's going on? Hey Hyperion, how you doing, buddy? You're about 10 hours late too there, bud. So what's going on today then, for everyone who's blaming you for something? For something, should I say. I didn't even talk to you. What do you mean? Yeah. Okay, that's perfectly fun, Hyperion. I was just messing with you, buddy. I would never think you're bossy, Keeks. I don't know, maybe that person just doesn't like you. Can't be liked by everyone. Oh, I know you are, Keats. Unless, of course, when you're talking to me and all that, but like, on stream, but I know that you're generally quiet and you generally just get on with the work. You know what, that person was probably just having a bad day and just took it out on you, so... I can't peek. First of all, you're 3,500 miles around the world. Second of all, you don't have a webcam turned on, so I can't. Third of all, I wouldn't. Yeah, I've just been sat here for 10 hours Hyperion just farming. This is one of the few games I can play and just never get bored of it. Shit, how's everybody's getting all right. Yeah. Pondering what? Life. Oof, I know that feeling. Well, I was just sat pondering life until I got monetized, and now it's great. Well, I still haven't earned anything yet. It'll take a little while for it all to get calculated. I need 1,000 views for it to get calculated, so yeah. Hey, Griffin. Why don't you change your name on YouTube to just Griffin, so then, like, it's not confusing? why. What's happened, geeks? Did you always come to the UK? Answer your question, I'm too lazy for that. Okay, you're too lazy for that, but you're motivated enough to play the most stressful game ever made. Okay. But Keeks, you change your name every couple of months anyway, so like you're not lazy. Tell me about what's been going on. Like you said, like, wherever you go, your dad's influence is affecting you. Like, what's going on? Tell me about it. Oh, don't get me started on that. Like, I'm in pain as it is. It always feels like I've got broken ankles 24/7. I'm really involved in that. You're not lazy. There's difference from like being lazy and like you are lazy. Like if you are a lazy person, it means you have no motivation to do in life. Like if you want to have a lazy day and just kind of like chill and relax, that's perfectly fine. Like if you're like, but you're active, like you go to work, you're proactive, you go to work, you do your thing, you come home. And if you want to just lay in bed for the rest of the night and just eat food and watch some crazy Brit playing video games and rambling on about random crap, right, you can do that. If only you lived in the UK, I would drive my car over and help and give you a massage. Like, come on. Like, get your ass over here to the UK and we can make it work. We can make it happen. Come on. Oh yeah, I would like to try an American corn dog as well. It's just literally just like a freaking it's just a hot dog wrapped up in cornstarch batter, and that's it. Don't charge me on the leg now. Well, we don't have corn dogs over here. That's not a British thing, that's an American thing. We have hot dogs, which those things are great. Yeah, focus on the game and also listen for the past 4 to 7 minutes. See, look, if you're proactive enough to be focusing on a video game, then you're not lazy enough to change your name on YouTube. You missed nothing but banter. Yeah, we hopped on the banter bus to Banterbury. know you are going to fall off your bed one day, and I'm going to laugh so hard that I fall off my chair. Which is going to be hard to do because my chair's got armrests. Okay. Better not be anything dirty. Make sure that's the only thing I was built, so I'm gonna hit the ground going, Mac Jesus. I know I'm weird. Oh, I just saw it pop up. I'll check it once I finish this line. Oh my god, there's a lake. I'm gonna touch it. If the dick pic, I'm dead. No, it's not. It shouldn't be anyway. Not a dick pic, but it's just as bad. He's got freaking anime waifus all over his M1A1 clickbait. Really? Griffin, really? You're gonna do that? Yeah, you're gonna go fishing for all of the... Hey, what you want to do is send that to Aviation. He likes waifus. Guarding the skin, never. I like this guy. Oh no, he's Griffin's hilarious. Yeah, I know you already took out skin for one reason. You want to send that picture to Aviation? Or put it in the War Thunder chat and tag Aviation. So put it in War Thunder and put @Aviation Expert and watch his reaction. Tradition. I've never installed one of those skins. And also, Gooner is Gen Alpha Talk. If you look in my list, in my rules in my description of the stream, Gen Alpha Talk is banned. First warning. So, project accepted. Cool, so that's that contract done as well now. And completed, space collect, done. No, because I do not want to be sat here going, thou art is bored. Is thy bored? Like, no. Is thou wench horny? Like, no, can't. As much as it would be funny, no, it would be more annoying than anything else. Yeah, it's indubitably. Indubitably. Oh. I can never say that word properly. I'm more of a modern day king. I'm not going to speak in pidgin English. Hell no. No, that is true. It was the type of English that you're talking about is like where they go out about stairs and they go, oh, water bottle and all that. That came from the working class, specifically the working class in certain parts of London. That's where it comes from. Like, so the stereotype of people going where British people go, water bottle and all that sort of stuff, that comes from Cockney London or Hackney London. Lord. No, I didn't. God damn it. I fell for the oldest trick in the book. Damn it. Shouldn't be mean to me like that, Keeks. I thought I'm your favourite person. Like, you shouldn't be mean to me like that. Yeah. It's funny how that works, eh? It's 22:43 actually. Yeah, send the pic to aviation. he's got totally engrossed watching me freaking play Farming Simulator, and like, he forgot that he needs to send a picture to aviation. The one person who will desperately need to see that photo of an anime waifu. They send it on the server, but send it on the server in Discord, but put it on the War Thunder chat. And when you put it in the War Thunder chat, you can do @aviation expert, and it will tag him, and he will see it first before anyone else. It will actually pull him in to see it. Okay, put it in the War Thunder chat. No. You don't say, hey, that I asked you to send it to him. No. You don't say that. Oh, it's not anime thighs. It's the Abrams M1A1 clickbait tank blasted with anime freaking girl faces. And aviation's got a weird thing for anime waifus. Yes, much better. Basically, think of, if you know what hentai is, basically like anime, cartoon, pornographic material. An anime waifu is basically a girl that guys could potentially be sexually attracted to, but it's just an anime picture, and the girl normally has big breasts and in scantily clad clothing, or sometimes in Japanese schoolgirl clothing and stuff like that. And what most people don't realise is that those anime pictures of like anime waifus and stuff like that are mainly based off of 12-year-olds. So take it without what you wish. Don't actually put it in the chat, whatever you do. Because if you put that in the chat, I'll get in trouble. Now that I'm monetized, I can't risk it. Yeah, okay, yeah, put in a short version of it. Yeah, it's got it here. Waifu is a term for a fictional female character, typically from anime, manga, or video games, for whom a person, usually a fan, uses their ideal romantic partner or ideal wife. It's basically what I said, but with less steps. You know, I just read it. No, I know it's mostly romantic and not sexual, but a lot of people use it in the sexual term. Yeah, people are weird. Construction. Painting. Yeah, I know it's mainly a non-romantic sort of thing, but it's non-sexual sort of thing, but a lot of people do use it in a sexual term, and those people need to be, they need to see Jesus. Yeah, they need to be sent into oblivion, yeah. They are all sorts of nasty. Yeah, I know, that's normally what happens with you. So first, I actually did have a wife for it. I did grow out of it. Okay, never mind. We'll get switched to a brain at this point. Although it's more admiration for technological advancements. Why'd you say it like that? Basically, his waifu isn't an anime waifu. It's now a plane. The JAS 39C Griffin. Oh, why did I say that? Well, you know it's true in a way. You do like fall asleep pretty easily. I know, I'm not making fun of you, I'm just saying. What am I doing? I am fixing best I can mistakes I made from before. So originally I had it ploughed out all the way to this edge, and then realised it doesn't work like that. So leave it for a second. I'm just going to fix this edge. I was fixing the outer edge of the field as best as I could. I'll give it a second. Okay, so let's rejig the field. So now I'm going to do that outer line again. Now keep it on, just limit the fields. fix this, 1 second. I know what I can do, hang on. Still do that bit across the top there. sell that one. I'm going to buy the lizard one instead. Because it requires less horsepower, and you can go faster, and it's wider. Farmax. Because the other one's wider, I can go faster with it. That's the thing, because it can run on lower horsepower, that means I could then potentially, I can then use the 116 horsepower on the plug-in. Because I run on 200 horsepower, it means my other 3 tractors could then use it. So I could potentially buy 3 more of them and use it. I guess for all of them. It's wider, it definitely is wider. Just as wide, so slightly wider than I think this is much wider. Be able to go faster. Even though I say 2 mile an hour faster, 2 mile an hour is making a heck of a lot of difference. yeah, night prepping. Sorry I didn't acknowledge the message, I was concentrating. I know I've already done this line, but as you can see it's now wider, so I can cut a whole new piece. Where is the filled stones? That's just the 70 part of this line, but the whole this line really. So much better. It's wider, I can go 2 miles an hour faster, which means I'll have it done in a shorter time. Which is just what I want. As soon as this field is done, as soon as I can plant wheat, and then as soon as I can plant wheat, I can spray it. Oh my god. It is it's not a heck of a lot more faster, but it is faster. And if it's not trailing and it's actually attached to the 3-point linkage, it will turn, I can turn it tighter with the tractor. am definitely, I'm most likely going to get like another 2 or 3 of these. Oh, I can set like 3 up on the field and then go. Then that means that if I've got 3 fields that need ploughing, I can just set this one off. If I've got 4, this one I can set the 190. Either one, I can set the, which one is it? It's the 100, the 4755, because that's 180 horsepower. That one, the 787 and the 7810. The speed will stay the same. Because it's only 100 horsepower, it means I can use it. Okay, I could even get a freaking 5th. I could even get a 5th one and put it on like a 5M if I want small tractors. I went John Deere 5M. Then you got the 6M. I've only got the 5M. I can get both of those. 6M goes up to 140 horsepower. That goes up to 120. So I can get one of both of those. So small ones, but I could do both of those with it. Have them done in no time. Wait, field 91. Oh, wait, I could buy field 91. I know what I'm blowing next. Once I'm done with this, I'm sending this down to field 91. I'm actually, it's a lizard, so hang on, if I go L, maybe we need to do that. If I go down to spaders and over here, if I buy two more, I need a 7810 for rolling. Or actually no, if I put the roller on the 190 and I put these two on the 7810 and the 360 and 3650. Ooh, yeah, I'll do that. So I'm going to send all 3 of them down there to work whilst I'm stone picking and seeding this field. over here real quick. Right, so that's the 7810. Enter vehicle. Attach this. And if I go then repair, I'll send this off. Don't necessarily need to clean it, I'm just going to repair it. Send this on 3650 down. And we get the 4055, and that'll even put that up to rolling. So I'll have that for rolling. This is going to go D91 along with the 3650. And I'm finishing this one, this floor. Change those wheels out. Grab the weight. Change those wheels out for the wide wheels for it. This is 116 horsepower, which means this can run the Lizards. for it, hang on. So this one, start on the headlands. And this one goes the up and downs. That field's going to get done in no time with those two running around on it. Genuinely best idea I've had. Between the two of those, between those two, they'll have that done in no time. Genuinely best idea I've ever had. That's also one of the bigger fields as well. And I just need to get these three and merge all of them, merge them together. And that gets all that grass on with it, which I can mow. If I visit here real quick. Grass on the trees. Okay, so it's a forest. It's a woodland bit. Okay, well that's alright. So I can cut down all these trees. Yeah, I could cut down all the trees and make that into a grass pit and then mow it. I'll leave it for now. Hello my little subjects, it is I, your King, Kim11, and you join me back with some more Farming Simulator 2025. You'll see that something is different. This is field 6 and 7 that I had green beans growing. I've recently harvested those and sold the harvester only. And I've got this new lizard spader. And the cool thing about this is it's actually a metre wider than the previous spader and allows us to go 2 miles an hour faster and also uses less horsepower. Unlike the other spader, which was the Firemax one, which was limited to, which had a minimum requirement of 200 horsepower, this one has a minimum requirement of 100 horsepower. I had about 600,000 pounds that I raised, so I bought field 91 just here, and I have the 7810 and the 3650 out using 2 of these lizard spaders and ploughing that field ready for me to plant it with wheat. And as you can see, the wheat prep has gone absolutely wonderful. So 89, 77, 76, all of these 84s, 1920, all of those are ready for prep. I'm going to do this field. I'm not going to touch this field because this field is my rice paddy field, but yeah, this field's all going to become one big wheat field as well, and then so will 91 once I have stone picked and collected all that. And obviously now if I just let it go, as you can see here, we've got the 7810 is doing the headlands, so I'll start with the headlands, and the 3650 I set it to do the up and downs, the rows up and down the middle, and then they're going to basically by the time they meet, I should have this finished and start stone picking it as well, which yeah should be good because I'm going to stone pick it. I'm going to take all the stones over here to the debris crusher, sell them all, and then going to seed it and then roll it. It is also currently October. I had to jump it forward an extra month so that I could harvest the green beans, and we made roughly from like 80,000 litres we made like 180k or something like that. So not bad really. going crazy. This little lizard spader that I downloaded, part of a mod. Just it's wider, you can go faster, and requires only 100 horsepower, which means I could stick it on pretty much most of the tractors I plan to, well, pretty much every tractor I plan to buy, really. Because I'm going to buy a 6M, I'm also going to buy a 5M as well. It's just good having those little small tractors around. And we also, I don't know if you saw last episode, but we switched out our Klaus for a John Deere 3400 telehandler, which I'm very happy with. Maybe thinking, why am I buying a weed? Why don't I buy something more comfortable? That was Mr. Fish. I am planting wheat because I want the straw. Also, hi Fish. How you doing, buddy? Yes, I am live streaming this. I was recording a live stream. It's good for episodes. Yeah, I'm doing good and all that. I'm just sat here farming, doing what I do best. It's so much better having this new spader. I mean, I can go so much faster down the fields. These guys are working great, working in perfect unison. Yeah, I know he's plowing. He's being plowed as we speak. It was harvested, 100% fertilised. Well, I'm ploughing it, then I'm going to stone pick it, then I'm going to seed it, then I'm going to roll it, and I'm going to have another massive field full of wheat. Once I've got all this, I'm going to buy 90 and 80 and 89, and I'm going to make those into one massive vineyard. I'm going to cut the trees out from the bottom, blend those two in together. I'm going to make that into a massive vineyard area. working perfectly. So I'll go over here to soil composition. There you go, boom. And all it needs to do then is I just need to stone pick that, which I'm actually going to switch the stone picker out onto this one, onto the 6185R. Then I can stone pick that whilst I'm seeding with the 7R350. I shall be right back, guys. I need to go to the toilet.
It's your time. Don't be held back again. You need to resist. You're on limits. This fire is burning. You need to embrace all that you are. Stare fear in the face. To reach for the stars. Been waiting for this moment, so let it begin. You're unbreakable. Feeling powerful. Nothing's getting in the way. You're unbreakable. You're invincible. Be unbreakable again. Unbreakable. Unbreakable.
I was a lonely silhouette, needed somebody to show the way. Yeah, I was a heartbeat with no sound till you came around. Yeah, you showed me colors, light in the darkness. You were the only thing I needed. Then we got older, but we stayed the same. Swear that we never lost the flame. Nostalgia, you're an echo in my head. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, nostalgia.
Brilliant. So we've already half done with this field anyway, using the spader, but using the other spader. But it was just taking too long. Like I've done from like here to like there in half the time. Look how much of that they've done. I'm always doing that one last, but okay. Now the funny thing is they're both actually going at the same speed. They're both going at 7 miles an hour, same as I am. Which is actually really cool. That also means like in future like, I can set off 3 on a field and just have them all just ploughing.